All the shawl jokes. Hope you're having a good one. Goshi, good to see you. Dynwick, hope you're doing well. Rainy Cave Dew, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. We're making good progress on our shawl. At this point, we've got 4 colors to go. And we've gone through our colors once. We'll be going through our colors twice, of course. It gets longer and longer. In fact, once we go through all our colors once, we're only a quarter way through the shawl. So the final repeat is 3 times as long, which is kind of crazy. So, but that's how math works, in case you weren't aware. Math works in tricky ways. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Initially, like this part, I was like, there's no way this is going to look good. But here we are, as they say, trust the process, I guess. Trust and question the process, but trust the process. Anyway. So we just started the blue. And my goal had been to do 10 rows a day. But obviously, as the rows get bigger, that becomes less feasible. So there we go. All right, so we're on row 1. No. Okay, so we're gonna be slipping and knitting. You're blocking your green lace piece now? Excellent. What'd you end up making with it? Like what? Like a runner? Something else? Hello, Himawari. I hope you're doing well. I got to catch a little of your stuff today. Looked like you were working on some ears when I was able to tune in. I do crochet too. Yeah, we made, this is all crochet over here. Oh, the ears, you weren't happy with them? It's funny, the ears that you made, or the ears that I saw, looked like the ears that were originally on this hat. So when I made this hat, I was following a picture that someone posted. They posted a picture, no pattern. And so we made the pattern ourselves. And when the ears were very much these like thicker triangles. And I was like, yeah, I don't quite like those ears. So I made my own. My ears looked a lot simpler. They're not like, right, yours had like the pink with the brown border all the way around. Like, oh yeah. For this hat, I didn't want like big thick ears. Yeah, so we're trying to do, I was saying I'm trying to do like 10 rows. Really, I'm trying to do like 1,000 stitches. Trying to do like 1,000 stitches. Now, it seems like I did almost 2,000 yesterday, if I counted right. Which is pretty wild, but I'll be happy with 1,000 per day. So. My knitting is so different than yours. I am left-handed. Row your boat? Yeah, no. That's not enough rows. Hey, Starbug! Welcome on in, everyone. How was the gnoming? Happy gnome making. Hey, for now notifying Starbug60, please click that heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually doing miniature making, sometimes digital friends. But today, apparently knitting gnomes. So, how was it going? Amu, how are you doing? Tess, good to see y'all. Welcome on in. We're making good progress on our shawl, as you can see. We just started the blue color. Hold on, I missed something here. Shelly, helped you figure out the pattern because of the years you first started to make those? Oh, and okay, so that was not what they were supposed to look like. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad she was able to help. Oh, Mom, how are you doing? Went well, you finished one and started up the second gnome. Oh, nice. Cool. What the gnome pattern. Do you have a picture you can share or anything? Thank you again so much for the raid. We're just gonna be knitting on this shawl. It's so hot here. Oh no. It got warm here too. I think we hit 92 today. And I think we're supposed to hit 96 again tomorrow. Like, oh. You also have a big gnome with you too? That sounds a little bit weird, but okay. Oh, I think it's there now. Okay. Gnome. Oh, 100 and up by the weekend. I haven't looked at the forecast lately. I hope that's not true here. Hey, does anyone use Proton Mail? I'm curious. I had a friend recently send a thing and he had a Proton Mail address. Oh, okay. 93 tomorrow, and then kind of like high 80s for the foreseeable future. With rain on Monday and maybe some slight chance of showers. Ugh. Not you, but you have one student using it? Okay. You went to the store and after 20 minutes, the truck temp was 124. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. 51. Yuck. You know, with like faux leather or naga hide. That's some skin searing temperatures. You took a pic. You only do Kelvin. What is that then? 321 or 324 Kelvin? Isn't it? It's just plus 273.15 or something like that, right? I haven't used that in like maybe 30 years, but that sounds about right. Also known as hot as fuck, yeah. Hello, Rebecca. You're gonna look while enjoy the cup. Well, thank you. It's good to see you. Hope your knitting is going well. You're making good progress on your sheep. Ah, get some reading done. Excellent. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna slip. We're gonna knit. And then we're gonna make one right. Which is gonna be this. Oops. Let me try that again. You're crocheting, but this is making you want to pick up knitting again? Nice. Yeah, Rainy Cave Dew. I don't know if my answer got mixed in all that raid craziness, but I am left-handed, so that might be part of the difference. I knit and crochet left-handed. So I hold, when I crochet, I hold my yarn in my right hand and hold the hook in my left. And I do a more continental style knitting than a English style, or so I'm told. Oh, you posted a pic. Okay. Oops. Thank you. Oh. Oh, they're adorable. They're very cute. I've never used like a really furry yarn like that. It scares me. How is it? I like the hot dog too. Very cute gnome. He's a big gnome. He's got one eye bigger than the other. It's kind of like, I'm watching you. Oh, and here's Rebecca's scarf. Oh yeah, this is the same yarn as the hat up here. Oh, where's the hat? That part back. Oh, this is the lace piece that Darwick is finishing up. Well, I mean, that's the start of the lace piece. Oh, and there, look at that. Oh, this is a different one. That's a darker, or is it just wet? It's just wet. Ooh, that's lovely too, you guys. Yeah, it's wet. It's wet. What about my, never mind. Ah, hold on. Hold on, what's this? Oops. Hello, Senu. How are you doing? There we go. Yeah, Rainy Cave Dew. There's a channel there called Fiber Arts that you're welcome to join. And if you got stuff you want to post and share, please do. We got lots of other categories because of course, I enjoy like a billion things. So, but hey, okay, so we got some cool gnomes. So Starbug, do you have any like particular gnome goal here? A gnome goal? Like, are you gonna make like 10 gnomes, 20 gnomes, 100 gnomes? And Rebecca's really going to town making all the accessories. Oh, I see what you mean about like the yarn looks pinker. And definitely you can see more of the pink. I'm very impressed with people that work with yarn that it's hard to tell that it's yarn. Because it's just like it's a stitching nightmare. And Diewick, this looks great. Very beautiful. You guys. Amazing stuff. Thank you for sharing. Because sharing is caring. Enjoy the hobbies. That's right. I try, but work keeps getting in the way. Oh, I missed this. The wool brand, very furry, but splitty. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds even worse. I pick instead of throw. Your Nan touch English knitting style. Okay, got it. Yeah. But now it's funny. I when I made this sheep, so we just recently finished this entrelac sheep. So this was knitted. And to do that, there was knitting backwards. And when I knit backwards, because I'm still holding the yarn here, I do the throw. Just the way it works. It was easier to just do this and then knit. But that's me then knitting opposite of how I normally knit, the opposite direction. So when I'm going left-handed, left to right, I knit like this. And when I knit left-handed, going right to left, then I throw, apparently. Nomageddon, yes. Oh, you're watching the World Cup games. Nice. Do you have any particular, are you rooting for anyone, Senu? Oh yeah, that gnome. Gnome is judging gnomes. Okay, Starbuck, hear me out. What do you think about a gnome in like a black robe? And you can give it a gavel or something, so that way it could be a judging gnome. And the way it's looking at you, it's judging you. If you make a ton, you'll always have some for yourself. That's true. You do want to make a bunch of them, probably more than 10. Oh, you have a habit of giving them away. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, these guys, I would like to make a lot of them, but these actually take a long time. Like this probably took, and making the purple one probably took maybe 3 days. So like 10 hours of effort. It's not small. Maybe if I got that into assembly line, I could get it faster. But like these are too big to like try to make lots of. You want to make a giant gnome? Oh, you're crocheting a panel for your, oh, you have a battle jacket and also cardigan. You have a building project at the same time. Ah, wait. So what's a battle jacket? That one was knitting with 8mm needles, so it went very fast. Oh, the muffler? This is 8mm needle. Wow, you know, hold on. You make me see this? See these needles? I have never used any of the needles over here. Like an 8mm, like over here, like wow, I've never used a needle. None of these. Like the highest I think I've gone is 8. So I'm like, one day I will use the enormous needles. A giant gnome. What is a giant gnome bigger than the other big gnome? So hard not to do the new things? Ah, you know, I have been trying not to just start 10 different projects. So far, I've been sort of successful. Portugal played today. How'd it go? You just picked a team for each group now. Never watched before, it's new to do it. Okay. Oh, good. Well, hope you enjoy. I haven't been able to catch anything so far. You could do that. Oh yeah, making a gown for the judging gnome. Oh, you can send me the pattern? Yeah, please do. I'll check it out. That'd be fun. Takes about 2 hours to make a gnome. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's actually like reasonable. Okay, so battle jacket's a denim jacket you decorate, pins, patches, and stuff. Got it. Do you watch Doctor Who at all? Are you familiar with Ace? I think Ace had a battle jacket. Ace is like old school Doctor Who, so you would have to know like 1990s Doctor Who and not like modern Doctor Who. Although I don't think she had a denim jacket. I think she had like either a bomber jacket or some other jacket. You want to set a Chiagu so bad. So you know what gets you a set of Chiagu? Renovating your downstairs bathroom and putting the costs on your credit card. I think that's how I got those. The bill was quite large and I put it on my credit card. and I got Amazon credit that basically paid for those needles. I'm doing the same thing now with my kitchen. I'm debating about like what I should actually. I'm thinking about actually buying a what do you call it? Dutch oven from Crusade. We'll see though. Oh, you can make them any size. See, that's even better. Oh, Portugal tied. Okay. Well, that's better than losing, I guess. People were mad because the tie just lulled. Le Creuset. Le Creuset? Yeah, them. Mr. Starbug would take your credit card away from you. Well, so keep in mind for me, my credit card is basically a way to just pay things. When I use my credit card, I never use it unless if I can pay it off in that month. So I have the money saved up to pay for the kitchen, for the bathroom. And I just use the credit card to pay for the account. And then I get a % back or whatever from Amazon. So, and then I just then pay the credit card off. I don't think I've been, let me put it this way. I want to be very, very careful with how I phrase this. I've been very fortunate. I've been very fortunate to always be able to pay off my credit card in the same month. It seems you shouldn't do that. That's right. You should be in debt or something. Yeah, whatever. I bet I would have a better credit score if I carried a credit balance, but screw that. Hello, Mr. Rudy. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I am doing well. Oh, before I get back to knitting, let's look up Ace Doctor Who. Doctor Who jacket. Yeah, see. So this was Ace in Doctor Who. She was the Seventh Doctor's companion. And her jacket had all these oh no, is that Ace now? That is Sophie Aldred. Oh. That wasn't that long ago. It was only, actually, I guess that was probably like early 90s. 30 years ago? She looks like she's older than she should be. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much, Starbuck. What's the book? Tiny Humanoids? I might just get the book too. Oh, by the way, the really cheap Sanson that I ordered still has not been confirmed. It still says order received, which yeah. Oh, it's called Teeny Tiny Mochi Mochi? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Teeny Tiny Mochi Mochi. Okay, there it is. Website and Ravelry, okay. You can get it used for like $6, $7. Website and a Ravelry. Okay, so if I wanted, I could just get the gnome pattern. Oh, you can buy a website pattern from her site. Ask her to add it to your Ravelry. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. I will check that out. Always good to try to support the artist directly. Is that a sailboat? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah, all right. Okay. We got some knitting to do. Book is great. Teeny tiny book has so many patterns. You can make the mochis different types. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense for knitting, but still, the fact that you can like make tiny versions, make big versions. Well, they're very cool. All right. You have Mochi Mochi Land and Giant Mochi. Giant Mochi Mochi. Okay, we're going back. So I don't have to make one. Now, one thing I got to watch out for here is when I get towards the center, I discovered that in the row before that I'm pretty sure I forgot to make my 2 stitches. So I sort of like improvised to make ones. So we'll see how well that goes. It may be disastrous. I just didn't want to undo the row and then go back and blah, blah, blah. So you'd like to make a goal? Make each one from teeny tiny, but I need more color. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's annoying with a lot of the little like amigurumi stuff. It's like, you need, you know, a palette of 50 colors. Like, and drop like $200 in yarn just to have the 50 grams of each color. Some of which you're never going to use. Yeah. Either that or you're always having like slightly off color things. It's like, is that an apple? Yeah, it's kind of red. Yeah, close enough. Any DPNs? Okay, no, that's not a problem. I do have those. I use DPNs for most of that sheep. That was a tangled mess sometimes. It'd just be like this horrible snarl of needles. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing here. Did I have it purl? Okay, I did purl that. I feel like we're at the dangerous part of the pattern here, which is like I'm just gonna be mowing along and not realize what's going on. Like what happened 2 rows ago when apparently I knitted right through where I was supposed to make the stitches. I'm like, oh crap. That was also the one row where it wasn't obvious that I'd missed them because the other row was all knits. There wasn't the usual pattern to double check you. So yeah, I feel like I'm in the dangerous part where it's like I think I mostly know what I'm doing, but I can't completely check out. There's subtle enough differences here, like making sure that I'm slipping these with the yarn in front. Whereas on the other side, it's... Oh, right. See? Ugh. It got off there. Do, 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 do. Okay, man, let's see. Trying to think what like big thing is coming up. We got a holiday here in the US on Friday. Is that right? Oh, okay. Ugh. I guess that worked. Yeah, that's my slipped stitch. And it's still slipped. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Well, I don't know how else to make that look good, so we're just going to keep going. When in doubt, just... Oh no! Wait, what happened here? Uh-oh. Alright, okay, so something's wrong here. Oh, you know what? I bet all the extra stitches caused this to be to come off. No. Okay. All right. We do not need to be falling apart here at this point. Okay. Get that out of the way. Okay, the question is that right? I don't think that's right. No, that is right. It's just not slipped. Right? Yeah, okay, so wait a minute. Let's go back. All right, first of all, let me get this out of the way. Lamination machine, he'd print out the map of Super Monitor. Oh yeah, nice. That'd be fun. Okay, yeah, see, so here I'm supposed to have oh, you know what? I probably didn't. It fell off in the previous round. So it's probably like way shorter than it should be, but this is correct. Getting that white strand back on there was correct. Because I need to purl this stitch, and so it needs to alternate colors. The thing is, I don't think I have this on right. I think maybe it should be reversed. Yeah, that's probably it. I think that's better. Okay, we're gonna purl. Okay, let's take a quick look. Okay, I think that's going to be a little bit small, but I think that'll work. So I think we're mostly saved. So again, the problem was when I did this white row down here, I didn't do my increase on either side of this because it was all knits. I just went woo right through it all, which was the mistake. And so then when I went on the blue row, I was missing 2 stitches to go into. So I had to make 2 neat stitches on each side instead of just 1. And that made it just a lot tighter than normal. But I think we're okay now. Hey, Starbuck, do you have in absence of a lamination machine, you could get like contact paper and kind of do the equivalent. You'd need like a big roll of contact paper though. Also, I would almost be inclined to use like a photocopy of the map and not the original. If you have like an original Super Metroid map, it's probably like, I don't know. I would check on eBay what the going price is for an original Super Metroid map. Of course, another option would be to just take a picture on your phone and use the marker editor on your phone, but that's not quite as satisfying as a physical map. You've been doing that since you started a new playthrough? Not satisfying? Oh, a lot of digital map. Okay. Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I was just thinking about, you know, the one of the joys of like old books and maps and charts is just the idea that, you know, that previously someone else had probably been using those, and kind of the context of the history behind something like that, and how there's a complete lack of that feeling. Like, you don't sit down and go like, oh man, think of all the people that have accessed this file, you know. There's not quite the same earthiness to it. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Small heart attack. Small heart attack there in the middle, but that we recovered. Do a quick check here. Okay. All right. Let's move on to the next. You found a tapestry of the map on Etsy? You don't want to think that would work well if you wanted to. That'd be interesting. Okay, what do I want to do here? What next? Okay, yeah, I do want to move this over here. All right, so we're switching to the main color. There's got to be a way to just find a digital file and work off that, right? Like print it out or something. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Tighten that stitch up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're going to make one, which is the super hidden. I always love this, right? You're going to make one. Front to back. Where's that stitch? Watch this. Magic. Just comes out of nowhere. Where was that thing? I don't know. All right. Make one left. Knit. Knit. Baranza, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. One, two, three. One. One. You have a picture you can download? You got a picture start by print on a copy, but you want it big enough to write on. Yeah, so you'd have to like go to is Kinko's exist anymore, or is it like all at FedEx now? You'd have to go to FedEx and get it printed out like on a bigger size. But probably it's probably not that expensive. I guess. I don't know that for sure. What happened to that stitch? Looks like I missed something there. Oh well. $200, you can get the official strategy guide with a map on eBay. Ugh. What about like on GameFAQs? Oh, but you said you already have a map. SNES maps have it. There's probably online services too that print out. You can print out stuff and have it shipped to you. Those are gonna be more expensive, obviously, than like having it printed at FedEx. Hey Leia, happy Wednesday. Oh, I got the calligraphy shipped off to the Moko gang. Finally. All done, all packaged, all shipped up. So they're on their way. That does remind me, I was intending to look up online calligraphy courses. I remember looking into this many months ago, and there's a few courses in Japan that you can like sign up for and take calligraphy courses that are like correspondence courses. But in like typical Japanese style, they're overly complicated. It's like some of the places have a monthly fee, and then it's like a usage fee on top of that. And it's like, oh, like, why do you make this so complicated? Okay, so we're gonna slip, and then I'm gonna make one right. All right, there we go. And then I'm gonna slip that stitch. And then, ooh, this is gonna get kind of dicey here. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I did it. We're gonna keep going. Okay, there's my slip. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think this gets us out of danger territory. I think that now gets us beyond my oopsie. That felt a little bit weird. So we'll see how good that was. Having to print out a map could be worth it how often you play this game. Yeah, right. You can then, I don't know if you have a place to put it. The problem with the laminating thing is then it becomes a little bit, you kind of got to like slide it behind a bookshelf or something. I don't know where you store something that big. Because you can't fold it anymore. You're making beef stew? Ooh, that sounds delicious. What do you put in your beef stew? Like barley or anything? Slide it behind your desk. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. And I do need to get water, so I'm going to take the stretch when it comes up. 3 minutes of ads, up soon. Grab a stretch and some water when it hits. It's going to hit any second now, ish. Yeah, it's the one downside with like a large laminated object like that. You got to have somewhere to roll it up maybe, or... Oh, okay. There it is. Let's go. Grab a stretch break. Grab some water. Be right back. All right. Whee! Unfortunately, I have to send a quick work email here. All right. All right, let's get back to this.
Yoisho.
Uh-oh, you're not going to go into work in the morning tomorrow? That bad, huh? Experimenting with deep batch stew. Yellow squash, zucchini, fresh tomatoes, rutabaga. Ooh. Usual beef stew, mushroom, onion, carrot. Okay, nice. Balsamic vinaigrette, banana pepper juice, and kimchi. Oh, wow. That sounds fascinating. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm now actually knitting. Do, 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 do. I'm knitting. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oops. Oops. Splash into a grape juice. Oh, wow. Guess a lot of that helps add to the thick umami type flavors in stew. Real grape juice. So it should be knit 3. And then make 1 right. And then slip 3. Whoops. All right. Wine house a moment. Ah. That reminds me, I ran out of my white cooking wine. I need to get some more. Ooh. Place just have alcohol in the grape juice. You do the trick. I don't know about that. Besides, the alcohol doesn't do anything. It usually evaporates out, so. You can get a mat made at Staples. Okay, that makes sense. Like an office supply store. You may be able to get it laminated there too. They may just have like a laminating option. You can? Excellent. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. I mean, even if it's like a bit more expensive, it saves you a lot of time and buying a huge roll of contact paper and all that fuss and muss and yeah. Well, that's cool. That's probably I'd be curious like how much it ends up being. I can't imagine it's too bad. Kimchi juice is from medium spicy kimchi. Around 27? Well, that's not bad. I mean, for all the things. Like to do it for most home applications, if you want to make a big map, you'd have to print it out in segments, slice it together, tape it, then laminate. I mean, it would be a weekend project, at least a few hours. And you'd have to have the printer, you'd have to have all the toner and yeah, no. Give the rest a taste. Kimchi juice definitely does something for the stew. Oh, nice. We had a banana pepper juice too. I wonder how much that spiciness adds. Yeah, make sure everything's lined up. Hope you don't run out of ink. Yeah. Although you should look, this is going to sound crazy, but you should look at like fourth wall. So fourth wall, you can do prints and things like that by just uploading the image, and you can have it printed and shipped. I'd be kind of curious like how much that is total. It wouldn't be possibly laminated. I don't know if there's options for that, but that would be the one miss. I think if you type in the first one, it'll pop up. It's the it's like where I put my shirts and things up. But it's a it's basically a conglomerated production site. So they, you can make shirts, prints, coffee mugs, things like that. But it basically you upload this stuff, and then they farm it out to their conglomerate of producers and produce it at that price. But they'll ship you stuff, or it's even like international. which is why like I can put a shirt on fourth wall and someone in Europe can buy the shirt and they don't have to pay an arm and leg in shipping because it actually gets printed somewhere in Europe and shipped. Heard something somewhere that every juice you can buy in the store has some % of alcohol in it from the juice just sitting around. I mean, if that's true, it's like less than 1%. Good for prints, depending on the size of the print. Yeah. Oh, you have fourth wall too. Yeah, it's a easy to set up distro thing. And you obviously for like this, you could set up an account and you can create a product that no one can see, a private product, i.e. your map. And then you could, you know, you could get your own map without having to, put it up for sale, which would be a little bit more questionable since it's not your property. Okay, we're gonna slip and purl. Okay, we're gonna purl you. And then we're gonna purl and slip. And then purl, purl, purl. Oh, be-doo, 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 be-doo. You can, I don't have them down here, but like I made a shirt that I only wanted for myself. So I just made the shirt and then made it private, had it shipped to me as a sample. So it was cheaper. It was like 10 bucks, 12 bucks and all that. So it's kind of nice. You have a couple private ones, usually do that for when some you're working on. Yeah, and then you can make it public whenever if you want. Or again, like in my case, I made something that only I wanted because it was more questionable about well, it was a work of art that I commissioned, but I didn't pay to be able to use it as a selling point or as a sale item. So fine for my use, but not for me to sell. So perfect. I made my shirt. I've got my shirt. I also made stickers, right? I can give away the stickers because I'm paying for them, but I'm not like selling it as a product. Do, do, do. Do, be, do, be, do, be, do, be, do, be, do, be, do. Invert your eggplants. It sounds like a euphemism for something. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Huh, weird. Weird. I don't know what's going on. 3. 1. Back. How are the eggplants? Are they plant eggs now? Ooh, covered in olive oil. Okay, so these are like not growing on the vine. Oh, in the jar. Okay. Sounds delish. Oh, a dish you're trying out. Interesting. So this is like preparation for them. That reminds me when I was in high school, our chemistry teacher used to describe one of the d orbitals as an inverse donut. And at some point, I remember some of the other students like, what is an inverse donut? It's like, an inverse donut is a donut. He's just being stupid. If you invert a torus around the origin axis, it's still a torus. Okay. Stupid chemistry jokes, I guess. Had to leave them in a jar for 12 days before eating them, but they keep it. But in oil. So it's not quite pickling? Well, that's interesting. So no vinegar or anything like that. Preserved aubergine and olive oil. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, right. So now we're doing the blue. Okay. Oh, I guess that's this. Weird. You need to make 2 other preparations. Pepper paste and ashata. Fire roasted chili pepper and garlic. Ooh, that sounds good. Are those like condiments to eat alongside, or? Hey, Lumi. Happy Wednesday. Ice cream bonk. All right, so we're going to make one left using the hidden stitch. Make one left. And then knit. Lumi, how have your projects been going? Were you able to finish that crow piece or the peacock? And apologies if the answer is like grinding of teeth. No, you haven't worked on one in a while. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I know how that is. Just kind of curious. Oh, you sprained your thumb the other week. Took a break. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But hope that doesn't persist very long. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. They call it goalkeeper's thumb. Crocheters, knitters, and cross stitchers can also get it. Huh. What is it? A particular like repetitive injury motion or repetitive motion injury? I feel like I've been getting like elbow issues. Yeah, from gripping the project. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Ulnar MCP gets inflamed. Huh, okay. Interesting. Whoa! No tree. Broken JPEG. But hey, 150 bonks, that's good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, that's right. Okay, we're on the second. So it should be 2 knits. And then we're going to make one right here. That's going to be that stitch. And this horrible stretch. You've been doing paint by numbers for 2 weeks. Okay. I think Shona was doing a paint by number too. What kind of paint by number are you doing? Little Koroks. Lunama themed. Oh, nice. Beep 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 beep. Boo doo boo. Guapo. Is this right? I think that's right. I'm like, doo doo doo. I'm just doing some stuff here. Pretty sure it's okay. Pretty sure this is correct. Probably. Probably correct. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, okay. So next is going to be the really bright color. We'll see how well that plays out with this color scheme. That'll be good. It's good that it's not towards the middle. Like it is towards the middle, but it's not going to be like bright color, bright color. There'll be some intervening darker colors, which is good. Yeah. So the next color is the blue purple. And the blue purple is it's a pretty vibrant color comparatively to the other colors of this. So there is a danger that this next one will be a little bit of an oddball. Although looking on the shelf, it doesn't look too vibrant from there. The purple really does help subdue it, and the blue. So maybe we'll be okay. Okay, burpeter. So we're gonna slip, knit, slip, knit, and then we're gonna make one right. Nothing correct. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to slip the night away. Slip in the night away. Okay. Oh, I still have to do the backside. Forget about that. Heading out. Have a good one, Lumi. Whoop. All right, so we're in row 6. So it's gonna be pearl, 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 slip, pearl, slip, pearl. Oh wait, no. Slip, pearl, slip, and then pearl, pearl, pearl. Wait, no. Pearl, pearl, slip, pearl, slip. Oh yeah, pearl, pearl, pearl. Okay. And then slip, slip, pearl, slip, pearl, pearl, pearl. Ooh. Okay. Where are we here? Oh, good. We still got a fair amount of time before the next ad break. That's good. I started a little bit earlier than normal today. Just a little bit. So we're like slightly before the hour. There it is. That should cover the rest of this. Oh, let's keep you in front. Oh man, I can't believe it's already June. So one of the big news items that there's been a lot of weird news items lately, obviously, but one of the other sort of remarkable news items was that Microsoft was looking at DeepSeek, potentially DeepSeek, for its some of its model offerings, incorporation into Copilot. Like, wow. Yeah. It wasn't clear that they were looking to like break completely with others, but the idea that they would be looking to offer like a cheaper model was noteworthy. There was a graph recently of like OpenAI's shrinking market share. And this is complaints people have had against OpenAI for a while now, which is, as one person puts it, OpenAI doesn't have a moat. In other words, it had an advantage with GPT, and all it has been doing over time is losing that advantage because everyone else is catching up, coming out with their own things, and in particular, like Google has been eating heavily into their market share. And right, this just feeds into the whole like IPO and all that crap, but I don't know. It's looking, it's just getting weirder and weirder. And then like you lump the whole SpaceX thing in this, and it's like, ugh, this things are headed in like really weird places. So stand by. And then obviously there was the whole second Anthropic blow up, which happened over the weekend. Like, holy crap, man. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Pearl, pearl, and then slip. Pushing you to try Claude or Gemini. Okay, that's the end of the blue row. There we go. Wish is in my hands. Well, better to wish in your hand than the opposite. And then the other alternative. Okay. Here, this is the next color. It looks a little bit more glowy. It looks a lot brighter than it does in reality. It's kind of hard to... I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, it's funny. Everything really enhances the redness. It's weird. You spent 17K on Claude tokens? You're called out by the admin? You don't even have money to buy the Infiniband. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice purple. It's a very blue purple. Which is why it's our blue purple. Oh, but we got to do the white next. But this is the next color. You haven't gotten a pay raise since 2005? What? And a 10% cut. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. Is that? Wait. Is that supposed to be there? Wait. Okay, no. I did not do that right. I should have purled those stitches. I slipped them, I guess. How did that happen? Okay, I've got to undo this first. Huh. That is weird. I'm surprised I noticed that. Okay, let's try this again. Roll. Roll. Lip. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so I somehow slipped these stitches instead of purling them. Apparently. Huh. Okay, let's try that again. Of course, now I've made this short. It'd be a pain in the ass to deal with. Gotta like grip the yarn weird. This is the most awkward thing ever. Okay, and then I'm gonna slip these three. Okay, that wasn't a big deal. I probably made stupid errors like that elsewhere. Not realizing it. I should stop looking for them. Okay. All right. Oops, oops, oops. Flute, flute, flute. All right, let's start this next row. This is our color cap off row. So it's all knits except for where we make the stitches. I just had to remember to still make the stitches, which I forgot last time. I forgot 2 of them. All right, so there's that. We're gonna make our stitch here. Okay. And then we're gonna knit across. So now we're gonna try to weave in this end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh ha 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 ha.
7, 8. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, we've got ads coming up in about 1.5 minutes. It's almost 6. So we've got a little over 1.5 hours before we get to some manga reading. Today we're reading Bleach. But when the ads hit, I am going to grab the stretch and I am going to get some water. Good time to do the same. Man, that doesn't look right. What's wrong here? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Whoa. Oh, I know why. It's because some of them are slipped. It looks really, really spacious when I'm like stretching it a little bit wider. But it's fine. Okay, so ads should be starting. Again, when the ads hit 3 minutes. There we go. All right. So there we go. We'll finish off these this thing and we'll start with the purple. We should be able to make some good progress into the purple. So be right back. Get some water. Oh. Hey, little pistachio, how are you doing? Oh. Okay, let's get to it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hey, pork. 17 months. Holy crap. That's a lot of pork butts.
Pork butt 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 pork butt.
It definitely did not sound like pork the butt, but you know. Thank you. Thank you for the 17 months and all the pork butts. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm in a rut with this thing of like, I'm going to try to get as much done. You got a fun YouTube video? Oh, me in a video? On Discord? Nice. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened there? Oh no! Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Sorry, I got something goofed up here. That feels like way too big. Did it just get stretched out? No, something happened. Okay, how do I fix this? No, that's right. It just got stretched out kind of weird.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You get the Twitch app? Oh. Must rescue. I know that was a scary loop. Wasn't quite sure what happened. I think it just like flopped off the needle. What I'm trying to do is to not forget that I have to make 2 stitches coming up here, because I forgot that the last time through and it caused a little bit of challenge. Okay, so we're gonna make one right here. We're gonna slip this stitch. We're gonna make one left here. We are gonna make one left. You're back, AWIM. Hello. Hope you're having a good midweek. And then we're gonna knit. Trying to knit loosely. Okay. There we go. All right. We're in a good spot now. The froggies. Oh, I missed it. It blended in with the subscription alert. Have a good one, Goshi. He's just stopped working? Oh. I'm sorry. That's no good. Alright, here we go. We got a 7-stream watch streak from Pork. Pork Pie. Thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go, Streakers! There we go. Alright. Want to grow. Thank you so much. Hey, Mikamuka. How are you doing? Almost midsummer. Is it? Not even summer yet. Well, Wim, I hope you get to enjoy the rest of your night. Isn't it already like midnight there? Never mind. I'm sorry. That's terrible. It's tomorrow, yeah. Oof. The fins are wasted already? Was victory in World Cup or not? you get wasted because you won or wasted because you lost? Well, Wim, do you get paid overtime, or can you take off other time this week? I know not all jobs are that flexible. You will try to start your weekend early on Friday. Okay, good. I hope so. Because that's normally what I would do is... I am allowed, if I've done my work, to clock out. Like, I need to work 80 hours in a 2-week period. So if I work 80 hours in the first week, I could theoretically take the second week off and not work. But I have, like, I need to be available and, you know, make sure that the things I'm supposed to do are done and all that stuff. So hockey wins. Okay. It's midsummer? Really? I mean, again, like, summer doesn't start until, like, this weekend. You have to work 1850 hours a year. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, did you get a Mina emote? That's a great emote. Shrug. Maybe. It's hard to tell, I'll be honest, right? It looks kind of like a dance. I currently have 3 months of vacation days in reserve. Oh no. That's always the curse of vacation, when it's like, I have like this many vacation days and I can't use them. Too busy. Fins can't count that hard? That explains it. Maybe you need to update the name. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like a shrug, but you know. Normally works 72 hours in 2 weeks. Okay, well, that's not bad. Okay, so now I'm going to make one right. Gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna slip our last 3 stitches there. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh. Work for potatoes. Potatoes. Mm. Okay, let's go. We're going to knit across here. This is our last row for the blue block. Next is our blue purple. I really want to see how the blue purple looks with everything. You can use them. That's not the problem. Oh, that's good. You think I keep enough vacation to reserve when you quit your job, you don't have to work a single day after quit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. They, for some reason, they don't want us. I don't know why. It's a weird, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't quite understand it. They don't want people to quit with a huge vacation balance. So they try to get people to like use their vacation and then retire or whatever. It's just weird. Most of us have a limit on how much vacation we can have on the books. So it used to be twice the amount of vacation that you accrue in 1 year. That used to be the limit, and it was use or lose. So if you had over that amount, you lost it. So obviously that we're trying to encourage people to use it. Anyway, they lowered that limit at some point. So now it's like we can only carry over, I think, I don't know, 240 hours. So it's not quite 2 years accrual. You got 5 weeks every year. I think that's about what I have. It's like 23 days. Plus 11 federal holidays. And then what was but people that we have people that are out of the office and they work at like local sites. For those people, they waive the limit, usually because it is harder to take vacation when you're in one of those positions. Hey, Monaco Queen, hello. And they, so at some point there were people that had, I don't know, it was like 1,200 hours. I think there was one person that had almost like 2,000 hours. It was ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, benefits by law or unions. Welcome to you, yeah, welcome to... Oh, there's a fart cushion. Yep, yeah. No, that's what I mean. Some people had ridiculous leave balances. When I was in the field, I had been in the field for like 6 years. That happened to me like halfway through. I don't know, my leave balance was like 500 hours or something like that. And they had to do a payout to get people's leave balances down. And even by the time I came back, I still, I think, took off 3 months. I moved back to the area here to start back at headquarters. And I was able to take off like 3 months in between the transition. Anyway. But then I didn't have the waiver anymore, so I had to burn all that down. That was why. But hey, it was a perfect timing to actually take vacation because I was between assignments. So there was nothing that I had to do. That's usually the hardest part, is trying to figure out like timing of when you don't have a new job starting, a new work project or whatever. Pork is cheating. Onions? Wait. Oh, unions. Whoa, look at that. Pork's getting the fancy yarn. No job? Well, that happens too. The onion tree. Oh, you know, it'd be fun to have a Hades tree with like the different boons. You get the onion. The onion would be one of the too bad for you. Oh. The Finns lost Nokia. Did they? All right. Monaco Queen, did you have that lunch with your boss or your whatever? Or was that going to be like next week? Today was your long day. Okay. All right. Wednesday. Pretty good. Oh, you don't get to see your boss at all until Monday. Okay. Oh, broom. Wow. Ooh. Got Kiki's broom. I heard they were going to be publishing a sequel to Kiki's Delivery Service. It sounded like. You're gonna fly yourself to bed. That sounds like a good plan. Not sure what more story. I mean, who knows? It could be Kiki's kid. It could be anything. Wow. Okay. Maniacal Queen has gifted a helpful. Oh, the shirt. All right. Exclamation point enter. You've got limited chance. Exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway. You got 3 minutes. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Thank you, Maniacal Queen. Exclamation point enter. Does it need to be all caps? I don't think so. Maybe. Probably not. There you go. Thank you, Maniacal Queen, for the gift. It's the t-shirt that says 0 out of 13 people find me helpful, with a big thumbs down on it. See how good your luck is now. All right. It should be open to anyone. It is your favorite t-shirt. Nice. Hey, Aranita! Exclamation point enter. You got a limited chance. 2 minutes to go, probably. Oh, poor. All right, I have no idea. The fourth wall has no timer. It has no timer. It's just 3 minutes. You've purchased. Yeah, you've purchased 2. You don't have one yet. That's because you have been helpful. It wouldn't be appropriate. Duh. Okay, we have a giveaway going on thanks to Maniacal Queen. Exclamation point enter. You got like 1 minute left, maybe. I need to come up with like some other like fancy balderall. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Made you enough for okay, well, good. There you go. Thank you so much, Maniacal Queen. We'll see. We got 1 minute, or I don't know, 30 seconds. It's probably less than that. I saw maybe like 6 people enter, so you got a good chance to win a t-shirt. Wait, what? Did you call it not pork? Congratulations, Wim. Wim the webmaster. Wim the webmaster wins the giveaway. Thank you again so much, Maniacal Queen. Wim, if you click on that link, you'll be able to get your t-shirts, or to get your t-shirt. Wait, yeah. It was the giveaway was called Not Pork But Maniacal. So rude. Now I'm assuming, I don't know. It doesn't actually say who did the giveaway, right? That's the weird thing about it too. Oh, 0 out of 14. In case you missed it, this is the t-shirt. Because you entered the funny name. Oh, okay. Seemed a bit specific. There you go. Again, thank you, Monaco Queen, for the giveaway. And congratulations, Wim. Don't... Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, Monaco Queen. It would have been hilarious if you did win. Pork Back Fat won a shirt, not pork. I mean, the probability was like 15%, 20%. I have an item in my cart for some reason. I don't know why. I'm surprised I haven't been getting emails because, oh, speaking of pork, did you ever get that mug? Didn't you win the mug last time? You got paid a day early. Well, thank you. Did I finish? Oh, we're fine. We're done. Okay. Yeah, this is a payday week, isn't it? Oh, speaking of, you won a mug. Oh, okay. Did you get the mug? I'm curious. I have not gotten a mug, so I'm kind of curious, like how good of quality it is. I don't need a mug. I've got plenty of mugs. Oh, that looks very nice. Sorry. That's me. Hold on. I need to clean up some tabs here. Da, da, da. Okay. Flustering. Hey, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the giveaways. It's like, bah! It's so random. It's so random. Suddenly it's like 3 minutes. Oh my God. I have plenty of mugs, all the while holding a mug collection. I mean, that's the problem. Like, I don't need more mugs. You have not redeemed it. Oh. Yeah, it was probably a link like that. You probably just go do it. Let me I'll have to check later. I think there's a way for me to like regenerate it or something. That's a fun shirt for someone in IT. You did get the mug. Oh, okay, you got a mug too. All right, it's lovely. Okay, good. Okay, that's not so good. Your luck ran out. Bad Dream, how are you doing? Oh, Crafty Cub suggested. Well, welcome. Their mug prints are solid. Oh, good. Sorry, we got distracted. Monaco Queen just did a giveaway, and it was a little bit chaos there. So, yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, but we do lots of knitting knitting, crochet. I do chainmail too. If you haven't seen, make chainmail and a variety of other crafts. But we just started this shawl. We just started this shawl a few days ago, and we're about to start the purple. We got 12 colors. We're going to cycle through the colors twice. So we're getting towards the end of the first cycle, but the shawl is clearly getting bigger. So even once we finish the first cycle of colors, we're only a quarter of the way through the shawl. So we'll still be doing this for a few weeks, assuming that we only work on this, which may or may not be true. So anyway, you love metalworking? Nice. Do you do any metalworking or crafty stuff? All right, where are we here? We're on row 9. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? There we go. Hey, Rosie Posey, how are you doing? Do I enjoy crochet or knitting more? You know, I don't like I understand the question, but like that's usually not how I look at them. I'm more about like the project that I'm doing and what I'm trying to do. So I don't really care whether it's knitting or crochet. All right, we're gonna make one left. And then we're going to knit up, knit, slip. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Make one, knit, slip, knit, slip. Knit, slip. Awesome perspective. Well, you know, I mean, they do different things, right? If I really want to feel like I'm making a lot of progress fast, crochet is great for that because you can just cover a lot of ground quickly. But there are things you can do in crochet that's easier to do that is harder to do in knitting and vice versa. So really, again, it's like, what do I want to make? And am I excited about that? And so I don't mind the form, but especially because at some point they both entail sewing, and that's what I hate the worst. When it comes to like, now sew the 20 body parts that you made onto the thing, that's when I just start crying. So it's okay. It's all relative. You always prefer crochet for a certain type of project, knitting for a different one, depends on the type. Yeah, it's like, where was, like, so mostly when I've ever made animals, it's amigurumi crochet. This was the first knitted animal that I made that we just like finished up a week or two ago. An entrelac sheep knitted. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's definitely a lot more effort and detail going into making this little guy. But still, right? It involves sewing on body parts, which was quite tortuous, and all the usual stuff. So, meh. You've only tried crochet, you may have to try knitting. You also hate sewing. Yeah, I grew up crocheting, so I've been crocheting since for a very long time. And I really only started knitting, probably knitting seriously about 1.5 years ago. But again, like they bring different tools to what you're trying to do. I've talked about this before, but like one of the crazy things that I appreciate about knitting is it's often easier with knitting to fix mistakes further down. So, for example, if I had a mistake like here, like down here in crochet, if I wanted to fix that, I'd have to undo all of that, fix that mistake, and then redo everything. In knitting, I can go above that stitch, and then I can do some magic stuff and work my way down just to that one stitch, fix it, and then work my way back up and move on. So you can't do that with crochet. Now, on the other hand, if there were a mistake like on this row, like right there, to get back there, it's going to take me a while because undoing the stitches is just slow. Where like crochet, you just pull. With knitting, you got to like undo each stitch. And so, in fact, sometimes, like if I were way down here and I noticed an error there, sometimes it would just be worth going back the other way and then working down rather than undoing the stitches, because it's just so much slower with knitting. So again, like even like fixing errors, they have different strengths and weaknesses. So, hey Kaz, oops. Kaz Circle, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Let's go 5 streakers. There we go. 5 naked frogs for 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much with one to grow. We got a Julia Child. Sorry, I didn't pause the other music. Thank you, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Did things happen yesterday? Naked Julia, I know. Bon appetit. All right. So the blue purple here, it's pretty strong color. Ooh, what happened there? All right. All right, let me put my money where my mouth is here, which is let's see how well I can fix this. Okay, so that's a pearl. And then that's that. What I'm just noticing is the blue yarn was split here, so I'm trying to fix that. How is that split? I can't tell. Okay, I can't quite tell how that's actually split. That's weird. So I guess I won't worry about it. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm like way off rhythm here. There we go. How long have we been working on this shawl? Oh, we started on Friday? I can't remember if we started Friday or Saturday. So let me check. I think I can figure that out. What was the 12th? Yeah, that was Friday. Yeah, so we finished up this guy on Friday and then we started the shawl. So, and I think when we started, it was just enough time to like really do the very first part. Once we've gotten past the initial part, it's gone a lot faster. Been able to make some good progress. I'm working on it maybe 3 hours a day here on stream. So, I may not be able to keep working on it this much, but, we'll see. It's also helping that like now that we're, oops. The more we go, the more it's a very repetitious pattern. So I've gotten out of like here, I'm looking at the pattern every time. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I've gotten kind of used to it enough that I'm looking at the pattern less. So there's less time wasted with that. Although I had to be careful because that was a mistake. But I was kind of hoping to have this done by mid-July, and that's what this is intended as a gift for my mother. And her birthday is in the middle of July, so we'll see if we can hit that. Looking beautiful, yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with the way the colors are turning out. A coworker of mine made this shawl, and so I saw it on her at work, and I was like, wow, really like the shawl. Can you share the pattern and whatnot, which she did. So it's a Ravelry pattern. You can see it. It's called the Luminaria shawl. But let's see. I need to 1, 2, 3. I need to slip this one. Okay, sorry, I'm on the part where I need to actually look what's going on. Anyway, the pattern calls for 10 mini skeins of your like color, and then like a backdrop color. And she had used like an Advent 12 color mini skein thing that she had subscribed to or whatever. But the point was, like, she's like, if you find 12, it's a good division for the scarf. So we were looking for mini skeins, and Semi Lieber found a great shop on Etsy that had specialty dyed mini skeins with a whole selection of colors, and I just picked out 12 in a rainbow style, and it looking like it'll work. I'm calling it a dirty rainbow because they're more darker toned colors, but that's perfect. It's kind of what I was like looking for. Okay, this stitch. Oh, this is the okay. So this stitch is always the worst. Oops. I need to make one left here. And the knitting is just really tight here. Even when I try to make it looser. Hey, Corbos, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a rainbow shawl. And this, yeah, so this stitch ends up being just really, really an asshole stitch. I don't think I quite got that. Crap. All right. Try that again. So because the row before here is a row of garter stitch, this stitch here becomes just really nasty, really finicky. Like I need to get into the back of this stitch, but you can never get it clean. Like, see, I keep splitting the yarn there. It's just like, it's too tight on the needle. And I can't create the slack to knit it cleanly. See, like, there's always just a tiny bit that is missed. Okay, there we go. I think that got it. No, it did not get it. Okay, there we go. All right. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna snip. You broke the streak. Oh yeah. Well, or maybe that's just a lull. Maybe your next one will be huge. See? Apple. Whoop. Okay, maybe not. All right. Haha. Surely your luck will change. Was all ready to go. What happened? I got some burnt bacon. Wait a minute. Wait, what just happened there? What just happened there? You would still eat burnt bacon? There's a difference between really crispy bacon and like actually burnt bacon. And it's not a good difference. You said... You get an apple, and you get an apple. You've eaten blackbird bacon. Queenie gets it. No bacon go to waste, yeah. Deku nut. You get a Deku nut. Do. Nuts. Do. Flavored ash. Bacon flavored ash. There you go. Wow, yeah, the tree has definitely gone into dormant mode. Oh, there's the Baconator. Whoop. That's what they make Orc Kings into. Oh, we got an ad break starting again here soon. We're gonna have 3 minutes of ads starting shortly. I'm gonna grab a stretch break and more water. Good time to do the same. 3 minutes, we'll be back after they're done. We're gonna keep working on the shawl, but this is our last break. We're gonna read Bleach. Bleach later today. Oh, okay, there it is. Let me finish off this row. Or we're gonna make one, right? Come on. All right, there we go. Okay. Good progress. Grab a stretch break, be right back. Okay. All right, I would keep forgetting here. 1, 2. 8. Okay, so we were just starting the blue when we started. Now we're just starting the purple, which means we're like on 8 rows, which is not bad. Definitely fewer rows than yesterday. The rows are getting longer, so it's not like that's a bad thing. What really matters then is the number of stitches. Okay, so we're now purling. Da, 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 da. Oops. Okay. So now this is going to be slip. Purl. Slip. Purl, slip. You gonna head to bed and have a good one, Rebecca? Dun, 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 dun. Apple. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
ha 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 ha.
Oh, Don agrees too. Okay. I think the purple is looking pretty good. It is definitely a bit more vibrant, but I think it works. It's not like neon. It's funny, the purple is definitely more on the red side, but it's got very visible blue. So it really is more of a blue purple because of that, even though the purple itself has red tones. So kind of an odd purple. Okay, so we purled our way through there. Yes, we slipped and purled. We're gonna move our marker and then we're gonna purl this. Okay, and then we're gonna do the opposite here, which is purl and slip. Purl, 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 slip, purl, slip, purl, slip. You introduced wifey to Paranoia Agent anime the other day. How disturbing the intro is. Paranoia Agent? I'm not familiar with this one. Is it a more recent modern? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Satoshi Kon series from early 2000s. Okay. Paprika Perfect Blue. Okay. Huh. Huh. You heard Paprika's disturbing? Never seen it. I'm not familiar with any of them. But that's not saying much. I am very much not an anime watcher. Well, at least I've seen very little. Love the art style. They're always psychological adventures. Oh, Paprika is disturbing. Hmm. Composer for the intro music also did Berserk. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. When you were younger, you were into anime, and now it's more of a reading. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't seen the anime for Berserk either. I've certainly seen some anime. It's just very, very pocketed. Definitely one of the weird OSTs you've ever heard in Berserk. Really? Okay. Don't mention Berserk, Mr. Tropic organization. Ixnay on the Berserker Bay. Well, I expect we'll read Berserk at some point on stream. I do kind of want to wait until the series is done. I'm generally not a fan of reading series when they're still ongoing. We only did that with Jujutsu Kaisen because there were hints that it was going to end. And yeah, maybe like a third of the way through it ended. And we read through the first part of Chainsaw Man, for example, but then we stopped. And so now that's why we're now rereading it from the beginning. Because I didn't want to I don't want to read a series where it's like you finally catch up and it's like, okay, well, we got to wait 3 months before the next book comes out, and then pick it up 3 months and I'd be like, what was going on again? Blah, blah, blah. The only one that slightly works with is Yotsuba, because Yotsuba is sort of, it's not really plot driven. But like, think about like Bleach or anything like that, where like you're reading the story and like, okay, well, come back in 3 months if you're lucky and start reading again, and good luck trying to remember anything. I have a hard enough time just like 2 days later. All right, so the purple is definitely more vibrant. The purple is definitely more vibrant. It stands out. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but let's see. Okay. He'll go on a tangent about Griffith. Big Berserker fan. Miura died? No idea what that is. It's a hard read. Hard in what way? Just like hard subject matter? Sorry. Ooh. Subject matter, okay. Oh. I probably have, like, my general issue for reading manga is more about the difficulty of the language. So, for example, Hellsing was an extremely difficult read. because there was a lot of like archaic language and just very obtuse references. And so it was just very difficult to read. Jujutsu Kaisen was very difficult to read because it was all fabricated nonsense. And so it was just like, I have like, again, like when it's like reading Calvin Ball. Jujutsu Kaisen was like reading Calvin Ball. It's like they're just making up the rules as they go along and then explaining them as though they should make sense. But none of it makes sense because it's all made up. But when you're trying to read that, it's just incomprehensible because have you understood it correctly? It's all fabricated and made up anyway. So that's difficult to me. I don't mind if the subject matter is rough. It's more about the actual language. So you got the intro for Paranoid Agent in Discord now? Okay. Try to mute that. I don't know. They all seem to be laughing. It's all happy people. That's fine. Berserk High Fantasy, you should have terms made up, could be hard to read. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I recall I read One Piece, like through the first 30 or so books, pretty early in my Japanese learning life. And I don't remember it being too difficult. But I don't know. I may have been reading at a different level of detail too. People trying to exist in a heavily repressed society and the catastrophe intention. Oh, okay. I will say, right there, I mean, there are also certain stories that's just like, just don't interest me. Like Squid Game, I have zero interest in a story like that. Even things like Walking Dead and stuff like that, it's just really not interested in stories like that. It's like, yes, I know people can be evil. I don't need to wallow in that fact. Especially coming from my perspective, where the hope that is often drawn out of those horrible situations is still pretty hollow. And I find it not useful. So, but that's just me. Okay, I'm gonna make one left. Oh wait, no, it's the purple stitch I'm looking for. The hidden purple stitch. Front to back, and we're gonna knit in the back. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I went in the wrong way. That's why. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna slip the purple. And then we're gonna knit 5. Okay, so we're in the slip the 3 stitches and then knit the 5. All the people have been pushed beyond the limits can only laugh as the world implodes. But I mean, it's clear from the intro what the point is. But again, it's like, yeah, that's not like the type of story that I care about at all. Neon Genesis, far you go with that kind of scenario, mostly because of that slight glimmer of rainbow tends to always shine at the end. Even that, right? Neon Genesis. Don't get. There's certain themes that come out in Japanese stories that I just like. Well, I guess that's some sort of thing. I don't even know what the differences are between the anime and the manga for Neon Genesis, but it's the cycles. Shinji's wish. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Hey Kaz, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Mostly pretty tired. Interesting. How did things end up yesterday? So does the anime of Neon Genesis Evangelion end with like the world reboot? Oops. A reboot and not like a mental reboot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, wait, what? Oh right. Oh, sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, and then make one, right? Let's see. Manga is the first, but after that, it's continuation of the story. It repeats itself and Shinji's happy. But he'll never be happy because of his self-hatred. Is that in the manga? I don't remember that at all. Let's see. 011, so knit, and then sub. Okay. This is where it gets complicated. You got your fact correct, Mr. Arbiters. Oh no. The manga is a cycle. When the Lilith offers him instrumentality, he rejects it. Okay, I vaguely recall that. Right, there's sort of the whole swirling thing at the very end where everyone's dead, everyone's spirits, and he's being like offered a choice or whatever. Causes everything to repeats. Hinted that he has a hand to it to help Shinji find happiness. Okay. All right. So basically, he got the bad ending. He got the bad ending to the story, and the story is starting in some other place, at some other point, with some other trajectory. And maybe he can find a better ending, or whatever that means for that kid who has no freaking clue about anything. Oh, there it is. Kaworu's in the manga, and in the anime, he's the only person that remembers Shinji is aware that they met before. Was Kaworu the like white-haired kid that he in the first cycle or whatever has Shinji crush him? Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay. You know what? In the interest of like knowing where I am, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more row here. Actually, let me look at Bleach real quick and see how long that's gonna be. In the body of Alien where he learns compassion. Yeah, so Neon Genesis Evangelion is a good example of like a world and characters that I don't care about. So like the story is sort of interesting, but at the end of the day, it's like there's very few redeeming qualities in any of the people. It's not clear that they actually learned anything. And they're stuck in some sort of like horrific cycle that sounds like a nightmare. So like, okay, so all these other people have to suffer in the world that Shinji creates. Well, that's wonderful. What a horrific world. Again, it's like a good example of like, huh, well, all right. Sucks to be them. Okay. I guess I consider that like an underwriting tome in a lot of the stories that I read, which is, would I want to live in this world? And for most of the manga that I read, the answer is hell no. Like these are terrible places. The same thing goes with like superhero stories and things like that. Like that's kind of my reaction. Like X-Men, blah blah blah. It kind of neat, but like at the end of the day, would I really want to live in that world? No. Like God, no. Black Butler. It's ongoing. It's ongoing. When they stop, maybe we'll read it. I've got the books. I'm just waiting for it to end. Yeah, it's still being published. They're on like book, I don't know, 30 something. I don't think it publishes, like it's not like a weekly comic. But fucking A, man. Yeah, they're at 35 volumes currently. Trying to see what if there's any hint about when it might end. No, I don't see any. I don't see anything. There may be stuff out there, but yep, 35 volumes. One of the best-selling manga series. Actually, here, let's take a look at that. One Piece at the top. No surprise. Golgo 13. Golgo 13 is still going? Oh my gosh. I knew Conan was going. Dragon Ball, yeah. Naruto. Oh, Kimetsu no Yaiba's there. JJK, really interesting. Kochi Kame Tokyo Beat Cops. Ugh. This has been going on since 76. Some of these aren't fair because they've been going on like, this is 50 years old. Oh, no, it stopped. It stopped at 40 years. Slam Dunk. Now this is fascinating, right? Two manga that were in the 90s and have been long gone are still in the top of all sales. That's impressive. Same with Doraemon. Doraemon's number 2 in it from 1969 to 96. Huh. Crayon Shin-chan, Attack on Titan, Oshinbo, Shinbo on hiatus. There's Bleach. JoJo. There's Astro Boy. Baki, Fist of the North Star, Hajime no Ippo. Wait. Where's Black Butler? It's not in this list. Oh, I see. Between 100 million and 50 million copies. Okay. Full Metal, Hunter x Hunter. Okay, so interesting. It's not like... It's interesting to see what kind of... There's Berserk. There's Slime. That's funny. Anon Mom, 1/2. Nice. Super Radical Gag Family. Cobra. Nice. What is this? Cobra. Great Teacher Onizuka, Inuyasha, Saint Seiya. Still don't see Black Butler. Blackjack, Tokyo Ghoul, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's way down here. Yeah, there was GTO. Spy Family. Bebop High School. Oh, Fruits Basket. I've got that manga. 20th Century Boys. Nice. There's Black Butler. Okay, so way down here. But again, it's ongoing. Chainsaw Man. Interesting. There's Frieren. One Punch Man. Urusei Yatsura. That's an interesting one. Sazanais. Bastard. I've got this too, Bastard. Death Note, nice. Dr. Slump, there's Fruits Basket. The Way of the House Husband. I don't know, was it on the list? Futari Ecchi? Oh, there's Chihaya Fudo. Interesting. Bastard. Yeah, it's just like heavy metal fantasy. Assassination Classroom. Ashita no Jo. Boys B. Flame of Rekka. Shiki-yugi. We're getting down into the... Oh, there's Neon Genesis. Interesting. Oh boy. Ah, Megami-sama. Parasite. Nice, yeah. Black Clover. Gantz. Card Capture Sakura. Made in Abyss. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. There's your first Dragon Quest. Mark of Erdrick. 21 million. Soul Eater. Cat's Eye. Dr. Stone. Love Hina. Master Keaton. Nice. Monster. Okay, wow. Recognize a lot of those. Gantz is an edgy. Yeah, Megami-sama was one of those like classics. Oh, why do people keep adding everyone at this? Sorry. All right. Okay. Do. All right, it is past 7:30. Let's get to reading some Bleach. Demon School. More people. Oh, it's what do you call it? A roll. Oh, Porco Rosso. It's a role-based ping that everyone, but like for some reason it's been quiet for weeks. And I don't know, it's almost like suddenly someone's like, oh yeah, I can ping everyone on this. Now like all the questions are coming out, like whatever. All right. Let's read some Bleach. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, bow, bow. Oops. Where did we stop here? We stopped at row 12, I think. Oh, was I really blue? What? Okay. Well, Chainsaw Man's still on. The noise? Which noise? I make lots of noises. Oh, that was a Korok. The music was the sound of a Korok appearing. They always make that sound after they appear. Okay. All right, that's all set. Oh, is that what blue does? All right. Close. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're done. Let's go read some Bleach. We're on to what's next? The Wrath or something? Yeah. Okay. Making our way through the 7 deadly sins. Let's go. Okay, here we go with chapter 346 of Bleach, The Wrath. Making our way through the 7 deadly sins. This is part of Ichigo's mask coming off. Garan. Fun. Okay, some sort of like popping sound, or maybe it's Ichigo moving suddenly. So Urukiora has transformed and Kaiho and given an attack, and Ichigo has survived. Dong. Okay, so you see these little ha, ha. So it's Ichigo breathing hard. Usodaro hayasugiru. It's a lie, right? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Too fast, too quick. Konna koto ga aru kan yo? This sort of event exists? Like, this can happen? This is possible? Horoka no joutai de, in the condition of hollow transformation, which is what he is now, in that condition, mataku hano dekinakatta, completely response not possible. So response was wholly not possible in the condition of hollow transformation. So he sort of just reacted. Well, yeah. But like being able to respond to it wasn't possible. Okay, so there is Urakiora in his Kaiho form. He's now going to say something. Horokato yara no nouryoku wa zoudai shiteru. As for the ability called hollow transformation or whatever, it's doing zoudai, which is like increasing. Okay. Okay, zoudai shiteru, zoudai to increase, to enlarge. So your abilities, the abilities called hollow transformation or whatever, are increasing. They're enlarging. Kame no dashite irareru jikan mo mashita. And the time, also the time for being able to put out the mask has increased. So basically you can keep your mask out longer too. Daga, however, komo tayasuku wareru to wa na. This way also easily being broken while being split. As for that, you know. So towa na is a little bit of like, how could that be? Or like being surprised at something. Basically that it could be split so easily this way. Okay, it looks like he's maybe doing something again. Yeah. Zanenda. Okay, so it's regrettable. So that's the end of this. As for the thing called being split this easily, like this, it's unfortunate. Zanenda. It's regrettable. So we see him coming in. As he says that, there's Ichigo. And, oh, splash page. Got him. Okay. Nice. Oh, and of course we're switching scenes. Oh. Okay, so they actually did burst through the canopy. I guess the canopy is the thing that has like makes it look like it's day. Outside it's actually night. All that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Sora ni ana ga aiteru. In the sky, a hole opening. So a hole is open in the sky. Ano sora wa hontou ni nisemono no sora datta no ka? As for that sky, truly, in truth, it was a fake sky? Question mark. Okay, he's looking over. There's Inoue also looking up. Inoue-san, Ms. Inoue. Buji de yokatta. Okay, he thinks being safe was glad. So I'm glad she's safe. He doesn't say that. Iya, mada yu beki janai. No, or well, still saying ought to not. basically, I still shouldn't say that. Okay, interesting. 大丈夫。黒崎は勝つよ。It's fine, it'll be okay, he'll be okay, etc., etc. As for Kurosaki, he will win. Hatsuyo. And I guess she gives kind of like a slight nod there, maybe. All right, we get a blank panel with some words. 本当にそれを言えるのは、お前がそいつを倒した時だ. Okay. Truly, that thing, as for being able to say it, as for being able to say that thing in truth, you, that guy, took out time it is. そいつを倒した時だ. Okay, so this is likely Ishida thinking, saying basically like, as for me saying that, meaning like Kurosaki is going to win. In truth, you, I guess like it's either time that you took out that guy or it's like the time that you took out that, I don't know. Kurosaki. Okay, so Ishida is thinking very strongly for Ichigo. Yeah, you 倒した時だ. The time that you took out that guy or that thing. Kurosaki. All right, anyway. Ooh. Okay, so we're back to this. It looks like Ichigo's taking another hit. Oh, gun. That might be, if he's flying back, which it looks like he's flying back, his feet are up in the air. Gun, it looks like him planting his blade, yes. So he's planting his blade, but it's still like, he's still sliding from the force. Probably not good for the blade. Zoom. Okay, he's doing something. Mask is back. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's able to sort of like recover. Here comes Urakiora. Oh, gun. Okay, coming in for another hit. Kurosaki Ichigo. Chiri, 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 chiri. Okay, so this is Urakiora, his blade. There's Kurosaki's blade. There's the blades grinding against each other, making that sound. Getsuga o ute. Fire, shoot off Moonfang. So he's like telling Ichigo to do that. Sono sugata ga omae no saikyou no sugata. That shape or that form is your strongest form. So you're in your strongest form. Getsuga ga omae no saikyou no waza nara. Getsuga, if it's your strongest technique, ima koko de ore ni utte misero. Right now, in this place, so right here, right now, at me, like, show me firing, or try to fire it. But basically, try shooting it at me right here, right now, if this is your strongest form, and it's your strongest attack and your strongest form. Chikara no sa o oshiete yaru. The difference of strength will do the favor of teaching. So basically, it'll show or teach the difference of the strength levels. Gang. Okay, so that's, I guess, the blades kind of separating. Done. Getsu ga utte miro dato. So I guess like try shooting Getsuga, you say? Or if you're saying try to shoot Getsuga, uzake yagatte. So fuzakeru is usually like stop bullshitting or yeah. Fuzakeru, you're making fun of, messing around, joking, and yagaru, contempt. So like you're messing around, you're just joking, blah blah blah, because you're saying this. You're saying this, you're just joking around. Sonnamon iwarenakuте mo. That sort of a thing, even if it wasn't said, sono tsumori da. It was that intent. So basically, I intended to do that even if you didn't say it. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a bunch of big things going on. All right, so we get a all right, so stuff coming down the blade, swirling. There's Ichigo. There he is. Getsuga. Moonfang. Very thin panel there. Very nice. And then a whole picture, a whole page. And Tencho, which is Sky Piercer or whatever. Piercing the sky. And that's probably a doll. Yeah. Boom. All right, so there he is down there, unleashing it. There's Urukiora. So remember, in the previous form, Urukiora kept slicing his Getsugas. So now that he's in this form, he's going to do it again, or try. Boom. So there's Urukiora. Ichigo watching. Yaharina. As thought, you know? Basa. Okay, so basa, the flapping of wings. It's kind of hard to see, but presumably that's Urukiora surviving. Yeah. Shosen wa ningen no reburu ka? Shosen, it means like after all. Yeah. So after all, when all is said and done, it's the level of a human, question mark. So as Yahari, again, as I would expect, as after all, it's the level of a human. All right, so he is unimpressed. Mukizu, unwounded, without wounds. Dato, you say? Tashika ni omae no kuroi getsuga wa oretachi no sero ni yoku niteru. Certainly your black moonfang, as for that, to our Seto, our hollow flash, well resembling. So again, it's true, it's certain that your black moonfang resembles well our hollow flash. Seto dato, the hollow flash, you say? Sonnamon to issho ni sunja ne. With that sort of a thing together, don't do. So basically, don't put those in the same category. Don't put those together. So ka, omae wa mada mite nai no ka? I see. Is that so? As for you, still not seeing? So have you still not seen? Saigo da. It's the final time. It's the very final. Misete oite yaru. I'll do the favor of showing. Kore ga kaiho joutai no espada no hanatsu kuroi sero da. Okay. So this thing, the release condition of Espada release, the black hollow flash, the black Seto. So this thing is the black flash, the black hollow flash. That's funny, right? Kokusen was the term in Jujutsu Kaisen for black flash, which was that character and this character. But now we have Kuroi Seto, which is the black hollow flash. Anyway, This thing is a Black Hollow Flash, which is the release of the Espada in the condition of release. You can see it's the same release character. Okay, so apparently they're... Oh, all right. So there it is. Settle Oscura. So like Obscura, the obscure Hollow Flash. And this is going to show up really difficultly because it's a lot of black. So there it is. Let me try. Yeah, it just makes it worse. All right. Oh, okay. And that's the end. That was the Wrath with a unicorn for some reason. All right, that was chapter 346. Next time, we start with the Lust. I think the Lust is going to be like 3 chapters. At least 3 chapters. Yeah. So we're almost at the end of the book. 3 chapters to go. Starting with the Lust. That's what ended up on the front here. So there we go. 346 done. On to 347 next time. We'll see what that's going to be like next time. All right. Ta-da. Oh. Oh, man. Voice is a bit rough here. Oh, no. All right, yeah, so we're in a new section here. Let me see what we're going to read. All right, it's only 6, 10. It's only 10 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to read 5. I hate to break this up smaller, but it's better to go smaller than longer with this story, I think. Okay, so we're going to be reading 5 stories. Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. This is part 15. 93. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 97. This is 17 June. Hey, happy Wednesday. Thank you, Winsing. Let's go. We got a 15 stream watch stream from Winsing. Thank you so much, Winsing. Here we go. 15 Nick gets Ricky Froggy thingy. Let's go. I wonder. Okay. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is the Wednesday. The windiest day of the week. Right. Bleach. Neko. Oops. Volume 6. What was it? 40. I just wrote it down. Yeah, 43 to 97, part 15. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, Itsumo no Cafe. Matari. Go ahead and do that. Oh, laid back. So, okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 15th session of Volume 6 of Fushigi no Kyuu-chan Itsumo no Cafe. Itsumo no Cafe. So the cafe of always, meaning like the cafe that we always go to. Yasumida. It's free. It's rest. It's a free day. So Hinata has a day off. Itsumo no cafe de mattari shiyou ka? At the cafe of always, shall we do mattari? Shall we do mattari? Mattari means like, as you can see, I already looked it up, rich, full-bodied taste, or it means laid-back lifestyle. So like, shall we just hang out, have a laid-back lifestyle at the cafe that we always go to? Nani tanomu? What will request? What do you want? Osakana parfait ni? This is like parfait ni suru. Like, will you order the fish parfait? There it is. Sakana parfait. Yaki pudding taruto. A baked pudding tart. I guess that's it. Mayo chawl ne? Oh, is this? Wait, no. That's not matcha. It's mayo chawl ne. Maybe this is supposed to be like to hesitate, and like to be of two minds, to not be sure about what you're gonna get. Yeah, so it has that meaning. It can also mean to like give into temptation. So this could be mayotte. Yeah. Yeah. He's saying all that. Oh no. Gomen nasai. Oh boy. Ranji Kyugyo. So this is they're basically not open for business. Oh, come on. What is this? Yeah, it's closed. Oh, extra holiday, temporary closing. Rinji, oh yeah, temporary. Rinji, temporary. Rinji Kyugyo. So temporary closing. And then we get, oh, this is something ward, some other thing. That's not Chiba, is it? No. Oh boy. Okay, it's cha for tea. I don't know if it's trying to identify another ward in Tokyo here, where something might be available. This is, like, not Shifu.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, okay. It's not coming up. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's Shiba. Is it not a word? Look it up in the name dictionary. Yeah, Aicha. No. Wait a minute. Why didn't it come up? Right. Okay, so I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's T. Again, this is like lawn ward district. And then these two characters. Coffee. Oh, it's a way to have coffee. Kohi. Okay, I don't know what that's trying to say, but anyway. There's the reaction after all that. All right. Dog run. Okay, dog run. Yasumida! It's a day off. Bah! It's him tossing off the covers. Oh, Rincho e iko. Let's go to the neighboring town. Let's go to the town over. Should be Rincho, I think. All right, or not. Honari machi. Yeah, okay, Tonari machi. Let's go to the neighboring town. Mechakucha hiroi dog run. It's a crazy wide dog run. A crazy spacious dog run. Aozora no shita de omoikiri hashiru zo. Underneath a clear sky, running with all one's might. Ah ha 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 ha. And then shah. That's him pulling the curtain aside. Zah. Oh, heavy rain. Aw. What's that? Always on the day off. Ame to okashi. So rain and sweets, candy. All right, so they're reading inside za. I guess. Oh yeah, so it was raining even for Hinata. So Ame no hi wa fushigi to okashi tsukari いつも以上に楽しく感じる. Okay. As for rainy days, like mysteriously, strangely, making candy is always like additionally a fun feeling. I guess like it's a lot more making candy for some strange reason on rainy days. Okay, there's Kyuu-chan trying to help out. There we go. They made sweets. Okashi. They made a lot of sweets. Tsukuri tsugita. Made too many. Plump little Kyuu-chan. Irashai. Welcome. Ojama shimasu. I'm coming in. Literally doing a rudeness, but it's what you say when you're entering someone's home. So they're coming to visit Ogura and Mona. He's got a shirt that says Mona. Haite, come on in, come on in. Za, so it's still raining outside. Oof, oof, pat, pat. Ya, Mona-chan. Soto hashiri ni ikenaku zannen datta ne. Well, Mona-chan, outside, not being able to go and run, it's regrettable. It was regrettable, wasn't it? So basically, sorry you can't go outside and run. Done. Ie no naka demo genki da yo. Even inside the house, even inside the home, robust, energetic it is. Peru, peru, peru. Or pero, pero, pero. Lick, lick, lick. Rapid licking. Sore wa yokatta. As for that, I'm glad. I'm glad for that. These guys. Oh, okay. Teiritsu something. A thesis? Oh, that's not Iritsu. Tei. You gotta actually look at what's written. There we go. Tei chi. So tei is a position, orientation, and chi, in this case, meaning like placement. So home position or origin. I'm not sure how this word gets used. Teichi. Whoa. Pico, pico. Okay, so they're making sounds as they're playing video games. Okay, Mono-chan hops up. They're playing some sort of stack 'em game, Puyo Puyo or Tetris type thing. Of course, it's got like cute animal heads. Mona-chan, miyanai. Mona-chan, can't see. Unable to see. Sa. Kyuu-chan comes in pointing. Kyuu-chan ga nani shiteru. Doing guidance. Kyuu-chan is doing guidance. Sa-suga, as expected. Is that Sasoi? Okay, it is, and it's Dole. So Kodo? No. What is this? Yudo. Guidance. Anyway, Yudo. Kyuu-chan ga yudo shiteru. So Kyuu-chan is doing guidance, doing leading, as expected. And then Kyuu-chan. Okay, not so much. All right, we're going to pause there. That's halfway through this little section. We'll continue. Presumably, they'll continue their rainy day shenanigans, and we'll see that next time. Rainy day shenanigans. Shanzazans. Hey, Semi, how are you doing? Are you back? Is it a big one? You're back. Welcome back. I'm sorry it's really hot here. Very hot. All right, we're going to read some AstroBoy. You know what? I can free up this thing. And we can start using the bookmark. Oh, yeah. So they're starting to read. Well, okay. Oof. B4. All right. Where did we go with this? Washi wa soko no sarutanjatta. Oh, choko no. Chochi ababa sansei to iwareta. Oh, maybe that was his name. Oh, I get it. Okay. See details. All right. We're making good progress on the shawl. I think we're making good progress. Check it out.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go. We've almost made it through all the colors. We're starting the third to last color. So we're about 20% of the way through, maybe 18% of the way through. Now that we're kind of like on longer rows, it's plugging along. I have found myself needing to be a little bit more careful about not zoning out too much. All right. Okay, let's do it. All right. Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't change the overlay. Sokoros. Volume 3, Chapter 54. And this is part 9? Just did it. Okay. All right, for reals. Okay. Okay. All right, let's continue with our 9th session of Chapter 54 of Volume 3 of Astro Boy. The title of the chapter is Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. Or sorry, the world's greatest robot. Lots of stuff happening. Ocha no Mizu is still captive with the Sultan, and the Sultan was starting to show a movie. And we ended with him like doing an intro to the movie. He was showing footage of the country or whatever, and he was saying that he was the Sultan. And I didn't get this. It's his name. He says, I was that place's Sultan, the king. Chochi chochi ababa sansei to iwareta. I was called Chochi chochi ababa the third generation. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that for a country name. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense, but it does for his name, and that's what it is. So that's his actual name. All right. So we'll continue now. Chochi chochi ababa. Mo kita koto ga aru zo. So Ocha no Mizu says his name, Chochi chochi ababa. Heard event exists. So I've heard of that before. Tashika zeitaku gurashi o shite okane o dondon tsukatte ita kokuo ja. Certainly a doing tax living? No, luxurious living, zeitaku. Certainly it was doing luxurious living, and like bit by bit chewing into money, tsukamu? No, getting hold of money was country king, a king that did those things, living a luxurious life and like, I guess, bit by bit accumulating, catching hold of money. That doesn't seem like a very nice description. Tashika hanran ga okite, and I'm pretty sure Tashika means like certainly. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. So if I'm not mistaken, that's what it was. And Tashika, if I'm not mistaken, a rebellion occurring. Kunio o parawareta toka kita zo. A rebellion happened, got caused, and being chased or evicted from the country or something like that heard. So I heard something like that happened. So opara. Yeah, chased away, driven out. Okay. So not a good not also probably very surprising. Let's put this in right thing. Okay. Sono tori. Funi o ware boumei shite mi o kakushite oru ga. Okay, so the Sultan responds like, it was according to that. So that's what happened. Being chased from the country and doing boumei. Doing, flight from one's country seeking asylum. Okay. And I guess kakushite mi, hiding one's body, like going into seclusion. Yeah, to hide oneself. All right. Itsuka mata kuni o ubai kaesu tsumori de. Some point in time, again, the country returning and snatching back intent with that intent, or it is that intent. So he is intending to snatch back the country again at some point. Kono roboto PLUTO o tsukutta no ja. And I'm the one, or making this robot Pluto. Daga, however, 作ってるうちにこんな素晴らしいロボットなら. However, like while making this sort of a wonderful robot, if it's that, これを使えば世界の王にもなれると思ったのじゃ. If using this thing, meaning the robot, even to the king of the world being able to come, thought. And he's explaining. So basically, I thought I could even become the king of the world if I use this thing. 確かに、プルトはすごいわい. So certainly, as for Pluto, is amazing, is incredible. そんなのを作れるロボット学者は、ざらにはいないはずだが. Oh, as for the scientist, sage, scholar. Wait. Oh, as for the robot, sage, scholar, able to make this sort of a thing. Zara ni wa inai. I guess, like, as for commonly ought not to exist. Zara is being common. Or in this case, common of people. So it's not a common person that able to make this sort of a robot. こんなのを作るロボット学者は作れるロボット学者は. I'm trying to think if he's saying a robot scientist that's able to make this sort of a thing, and this sort of a thing meaning Pluto, or こんなのを作れるロボット. I don't know. I think that feels like robot scientist. I don't think he's trying to say a scientist that's able to make this sort of a robot. Anyway. ... So that's the guy that actually made Pluto. 覆面のお人、あなたは誰かね? Oh, Fukumen, that's the mask thing, right? Yeah. Masked person, as for you, who is it, I wonder? So who are you, I wonder, masked person? So Ohito is a polite way to refer to someone. And Fukumen, we saw that earlier. いい加減に名乗りを上げたらどうだね? I guess this is like enough. It's enough. How about given the name? Basically, who are you? How about giving your name? いい加減, in this case, like it's enough. Yeah. So, and this is Ochan no Mizu getting kind of angry and pointing. 君のような立派な科学者がどうしてこんな悪人の手先になったりするんだ? の訳を聞かせてくれ. Okay. Huh? Your manner of splendid scientist, why this sort of an evil person's subordinate becoming, or stooge becoming, doing? So why did a splendidly wonderful scientist you become like a stooge for this sort of an evil guy? Tesaki. Yeah, stooge, underling, pawn. I don't know why no, but anyway, do the favor of allowing to hear the reason. Like, please let me hear the reason. Oh, yo, Pluto ga nawarimashita. So, hey, king, Pluto is fixed, is healed. Okay, so they're not responding to this. Tsugi no aite o taosu junbi wa dekiteimasu. As for the preparations for taking out the next adversary, the next opponent, it's finished. Gomeire yo, your orders. As a direct object, meaning like, give your orders. What do you want to do? Yosh, Pluto, ike. All right, good, Pluto, go. Yukisaki wa Giricia no Athena ja. Soko ni Herakles ga matte oru zo. Yukisaki, as Julia Child says, Yuki Kukisaki. Destination. As for the destination, it's Athens of Greece. In that place, Heracles is waiting. So Heracles is waiting there. He just walks out, breaks everything in the process. PLUTO yo, roboto no o yo, ike makeru na yo. Okay, so he laughs and says, hey, Pluto, hey, king of robots, go and don't lose. And we just get guns being pointed at a sad Otanamizu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so there we go. Futatabi Grisha nite. So a second time to Greece. So we saw this earlier. This is Epsilon from Australia, and this is Herakles of Greece. Herakles kimashita yo Pluto ga. So Heracles came, you know, Pluto. So Pluto has arrived. As if really needed to see that. Okay, there we go. All right, so I guess Epsilon is stepping back. Pluto matita zo. Dochira ga sekai ichi no roboto ka wakarasete yaru. Koi. Okay, so Herakles here says, Pluto, waiting. So I've been waiting for you, Pluto. Which direction? World's #1 robot? Question mark. Do the favor of allowing or making understanding. So basically, let's come to an understanding. Let's figure out who's the #1, which one of us, which direction is the #1 robot in the world. Koi. Basically, come on, come at me. Sukkari yoi ga dekiteiru you da na, Herakles. Sukkari is just like clearly or completely. Yeah. Thoroughly. Preparations being complete, it appears, doesn't it, Herakles? So it appears you're all ready, that you've completed preparations. Donna ni kyū demo Grisha no roboto wa uro taetari wa shinai no da. Donna ni kyū demo. Whichever one is even urgent? What is kyū demo? Greece, as for Greece's robot, Uro, Tai, like being flustered and as for that will not do. Donna ni kyū de. I guess like however urgent or however pressing it is. Yeah, I guess that's what he's trying to say. Even no matter how urgent or pressing or steep or whatever it is, as for the robot of Greece, as for being flustered and things like that, will not do. So the robot of Greece will not be flustered no matter how urgent or whatever. Sochi ni kakureteiru no wa. As for the one hiding over there, referring to Epsilon. Are wa Australia no Epsilon da. Yeah, or yeah. As for that thing, It's Epsilon of Australia. お前を恐れて私と二人で戦おうと言ってきたが断った。Okay. Fearing you, and with me with two people, let's fight, came and said, oh, kotowaru, refused. So basically, Epsilon was scared of you and came and said, let's fight together. And I refused. 私がお前を倒すのに手伝いがいたなんて後で言われるのは嫌だからな。Alright, so me, even though taking out you, like assistance existing or whatever, later, as for being said, it's no good, it's detestable, that's why, you know? Okay, so he's basically saying, like, even though I would take you out, even though I would knock you down, that I had assistance, that I had help, later that being said, he would hate that. I'd hate the idea that people would say, well, he had help. 大層な自信だな. It's a great amount of, I guess, like self-confidence. 大層. Yeah, very much. No. Yeah, that's what we want, 大層. Very much 自信, self-confidence. Isn't it? さすがにヘラクレスという名にふさわしい勇士だ. As expected, with a name called Heracles, it's a brave warrior that is fusawashi. Appropriate. Appropriately brave warrior for the name called Heracles, as one would expect. だが, however, 俺を倒せるかな? Me able to take out, I wonder? I wonder if you can take me out. 十分で蹴りをつける. Okay, sufficiently or with enough. Something, a kick? 蹴りをつける. Oh, no. I guess like sufficiently will bring it to an end. Either this or it's literally in 10 minutes. Like I'll bring this to an end in 10 minutes. It could be actually just 10分. Normally that takes on the meaning of being enough. Yokaro hajimeyo. That seems good. Let's begin. Okay. Boom. All right, so he starts with his spinning shield thing. Pluto is spinning. Moo. So ka. I see. Pluto omae wa te o futte sora o tonda na. Sora o tobunda na. I see. Pluto, as for you, I guess like swinging your arms and flew in the sky. So you swung your arms to fly in the sky. Tonderu toki wa te ga tsukaenai no da na. As for the time of flying, hands not able to use. Like, isn't it that? Or like, can you not use your hands while you're flying? Gapam. Okay. These robot horses appear to have come out of the ground and he's leaping in the air. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Oh, it's a whole chariot. Okay. But he didn't have help. Pluto me, omae no chakuten o nigitta zo. Okay. Pluto me, like, you bastard Pluto. Gripped your weak point? Nigitu. And so nigitu is to grip. It must mean something else. Like, to seize, to take hold of. Like, I've seized hold of your weak point. Maybe he thinks like, I figured out what your weak point is. I don't know. I've grabbed hold of your weak point. Okay, so there he goes. Gwa. Ikuzo. Let's go. Is that, what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a she. Shoo. That's going this way. Bun. Okay, so whatever he does here, I guess it's his spear. He does manage to hit PLUTO. There goes PLUTO tumbling. Go. Mo hitotsu ikuzo. Oh, that's, it looked like an airplane. That is Herakurasu. That's the chariot, and that's him with the spear. So, one more time we'll go. Let's do it one more time. Sha. Oh, okay, so I guess PLUTO started spinning again. Bun. Nyari. Okay, he's grinning. Go. Oh, okay, he's that's a horse hoof. Here comes a javelin. Bare or something, or bun. Somehow it's gotten between the horns, this spear. Wah! Gui. Okay, so PLUTO is wrenching Herakurasu off the horse. Oh, and somehow I guess now he's spinning. Brun. Or yeah, Brun. Zudan. And crashing Herakurasu into the Acropolis. Naka naka aji o yaru na. Very much doing the taste. What does this expression mean? Aji o yaru. Aji o yaru. All right. What is this expression? No results. All right, let's try one more thing. To get agitated. Is ajiru a word? Yeah, okay. To stir up, to instigate. So it's the idea of like getting stirred up. So it's like very much like getting stirred up, maybe. Aji o yaru na, isn't it? So agitation. To agitate. Ah, okay. So it's not aji as in like taste. It's agitation. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Entered the 20th century with political activism. All right. Interesting. Suto. Gua. Bang. Okay, so tossing a column. Notice again, more damage to the infrastructure. Herakurasu blocks. Look at that. We've already made it to the our stopping point almost. Ga. Kan. Okay, blocking more. Wing. Spinning again. Go. Mendo da. Tate no chikara o saidai ni agete yaru zo. So, hey, it's an annoyance. It's troublesome. The shield's power will do the favor of giving like great amounts of the shield's power. The power of the shield. Or the maximum power of the shield. Doda, how is it? Hondo koso 10 kilo saki e futtondaro. this time in particular, so he's at full power with the shield. So this time for sure, this time in particular, like 10 kilometers ahead to that will probably fly. You'll probably fly 10 kilometers away. Omae no atama no ue da. So a voice comes up from above. It's Pluto saying it's above your head. Like I'm above you. Nani? What? Shoo. Oh no. Okay, so shield has been severed. Baki. Whoa. Ooh, ooh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, he grabbed. Did he get the spear from Hedekarasu? Sora, omae no buki o kaesu zo. Yeah, here you go. Whoop. Your weapon will return. So I'll return your weapon. Gusa. Konna mono. This sort of a thing. Oh. Bokiri. So he breaks his own weapon. Itan ubawareta buki o kaeshite moratte made tsukao to wa omowan. Okay. Okay, so a weapon that is stolen or snatched temporarily and returned to the point of returning and receiving it. As for let's using it, it's unthinkable. Wait, or not able to think. So, okay. As for let's use until receiving back, receiving the returning of a weapon that was snatched temporarily, not thinking. It doesn't, I'm not quite, with the way I'm taking this, it doesn't quite make sense. It clearly, he's like, I'm not going to use this weapon anymore. But I'm not quite clear if it's because it was taken away. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, like, oh, the Made here is like, even if I get it back, a weapon that's been snatched away temporarily, I will not think, let's use it. So I wouldn't think of using a weapon, even if it's given back after it's been snatched away temporarily. Okay, that makes sense. Much better. So Made there, in the sense of even if. Okay, that's 10 pages. So we're going to go ahead and pause there. A lot of fighting there. The battle will continue. We'll see how things progress next time. Okay. We're maybe about halfway through the story. Definitely a longer fight. Most of the fights have been pretty one-sided so far. Oh, man. All right. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. We've got, it's Wednesday. I don't have choir practice again for the rest of the summer, which is nice. Oops. Well, there we go. We're at a weird timing. Normally I'd be going a little bit longer, but that was actually all pretty short. All right. I think that's going to do it for us for today. We made good progress on the shawl. We made good progress on the shawl. We got some good stuff going on. I would like to go somewhere crafty. Most everyone we've already rated recently. We just rated C-Not like yesterday. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, Zakila just went off. She's rating Sleeping Luna, who I was thinking about rating, so we won't do that. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're just gonna... Sumo's playing Pokemon Red. We're gonna go raid Sumo. Kind of nice to raid him when he's not doing Sumo. The audience clearly like is much smaller when he's not playing, not watching Sumo. So kind of nice to show that like, hey, you know, you're not just Sumo. So, okay. All right, we're gonna go read Midnight Sumo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hey, if you stuck around from Starbucks Raid, thank you very much. Thank you again to Monaco Queen for the very generous donation of the mug giveaway, and congratulations to Wim for winning it. So thank you all, everyone. Thank you for all the new follows and everything. Dan, good to see you. Bonks are off for reading. I'm sorry, no bonks. I hope you have a good weekend. Good weekend. Oh God. If only. If only. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and, you know, stay cognizant of where we are in life and space and time. And I will catch you all next time. Thanks again so much. Take care. Bye for now.